Okay, I believe that I'm finally live. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm finally back streaming again. Took a bit of a break for the holidays. How's it going, Afterloaf? I'd say I had a pretty good Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. We're closing up on the year, so I'm gonna be doing my best to stream every day, for the rest of the year. And the first thing I'm doing is I'm finishing this level. Very, very exciting stuff. Where is my start position? I need to download the song. It's been a while since I've worked on this one. Yeah, this whole stream, except for maybe the end, because at the end I might grind my new hardest for a bit before ending stream. But this stream might be a long one because I'm not ending stream until this level is done and released. So, I mean, I guess buckle in, grab a snack or something. Because I'm going to struggle with triggers for a little while this stream. Oh, I put that on the wrong. Oh my god, it's on the wrong. That is on the wrong layer. That's all right. I'm not. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, they're both on separate layers. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Okay, I got this. I will just have to recreate it. I think the first thing to do is to grab these. Actually, I don't need to grab this one. This one's fine. This one's fine, because that's already on the right layer. Okay, then I have this. What's the time for me right now? It's 8:30. It's 8:30. I'm going to move this stuff over here. How do I make that one ball stick to the ceiling? Oh, I can explain it as I do this. So, the gimmick in the second half of the duel, what I do is you turn off player one controls, and then during the duel, no inputs will be done for player one's ball. Even though it's not in two-player mode, it stops it from moving. And that is how I get it to not move down. Yeah. Okay. Let me double check what color is this. This is on color channel 8. This one needs to be on color channel 9, I guess? Yeah, color channel 9. Making a circles level? I don't know if I really have any tips. I haven't made a circles level before. If Kigreen was in the chat, I'm sure he'd give you some tips, because he makes a lot of circles levels, but I am not the person to ask for circles level tips. And you forgot to say, dang, it's unfortunate. Hey, but we got time to work on the collab. We're gonna let that one cook. All right. Okay. I need to flip this. There we go. And I think scale it down. 0.85. That's just a guess. I'm going to double check, though. 0.88. Dang, I was close. Oh, I have seen the duel for finding the answer. That level's crazy. That level's really crazy. I might beat that one day. Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever beat Extreme Demons that hard. I am really close to beating my first Insane Demon, though. Heavy Gears is going a lot faster for me than I thought it would. I have to level down in 3 runs. Nice. I would love to do. Okay, so I have a layout I started when I was sick because I was sick like a week ago. Some of you might remember, and I started a layout, and I plan to do a find the answer type duel in that level, except with like UFO and maybe a UFO could go crazy with a robot with the speed changes for the icons. That would be really cool. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I get to there because I am not at the part of the song in the layout that I intend to do that for. Uh, where is the? I'm looking. I'm looking for the a specific swirl, and I'm just not finding it. Give me a second. I know it's in here. Nope, none of these. None of these either. Where is it? The ball. Listen, the ball. It's just hard to get ball gameplay wrong. I think that's why so many people like the ball. You know, a lot of ball gameplay is really, really fun. There's also a lot more gameplay possibilities with the ball than other game modes because of how it interacts in the duel, how you can make a custom swing copter. There's so many things you can do with the ball that you just can't do with other game modes. Where? Okay, I'm looking for this. It was right in front of me the whole time. Okay, let's put that on color channel 8. Can I play Electra? I cannot play any level requests at the moment. This stream is going to be me locking in and finishing Boogie Ball, and then releasing it so that all of you can finally play it after the several months it's been in production. How's it going, Crippen? I am really bad at making cube gameplay. I think I'm best at making UFO and ball gameplay. Those are my two best gameplay. Two best game modes for gameplay. Okay, wait. I have these on a group. What group do I have them on? 49. Wave is pretty difficult to get right, but a really good wave section, a really fun wave section, can be some of the most fun gameplay. But it is really hard to get right. Oh, let's see what. Oh, actually need to. I need to go to a different layer to do that. But what custom spinning rotation do I have in this? Custom 60, and it's probably flipped or something. Okay. Okay. Maybe once I finish leveling it out, I'll make a copied level, select the whole thing, put it to T4, and then play it. That might be fun. But I that's I don't want to like mess things up too much. Edit group, especially considering how close I am to finishing this. And then okay, wait, what color channel is this on? Not channel, but group. I think it was on 9. It was on 9. I can get rid of those now. Okay. Let me make sure that it all expands like it did before. Now that I've completely replaced it on the new layer. It does. Oh, but that... Oh, I forgot to give this a group. The group 49. Okay, give me a quick second. I'll read chat a little bit more right after this. Yes, okay. Now what if I turn off preview animations? Oh, that just like pauses it. Okay. I'll keep it on for now. Yeah. I would have to like manually. I've had to manually like meticulously do so many things for this level. It's definitely not a good idea to put everything on one layer. It is a funny idea though. Hold on. I'm going to first. I gotta go to layer 11. Then I gotta turn off preview animations. I gotta save and play, go back into the editor, and now it should be locked to this position. Edit object. This one should be on. Yeah, this one should be on the same layer as this and B5. It doesn't line up with the things. That's unfortunate. Is the stream lagging? I feel like the stream might be lagging. Hold on. Okay. I don't think it was. A group. I'll give this group 49. I'll add special custom. Have it rotate 120 degrees, twice as fast as the thing. Yes. Actually, maybe if I make it go the other direction, it might look a little better. Let's go with negative 120, see how this looks. It's not bad, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. is. Let me get the other assets on their proper layers. What did I get for Christmas? I got a Focusrite audio interface, the Scarlett Solo. This will let me plug in my guitar into my computer and play guitar and put it into my audio softwares, which is pretty cool. Oh, I have Swipe on. Edit group. Before. Yeah. That's like the big thing I got for Christmas. I also got a mic stand that actually fits on my small IKEA desk. It does fall over if I don't have the microphone turned a certain way, though. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm a very amateur guitar player. I kind of just play for fun. But yeah, I do play guitar. If you ask me to play a certain chord, I could not tell you what chord is what. I don't know the names of the chords. I know how to play the chords, but I don't know the names of them. That on B4 as well. Put that on B4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my dad got me into guitar. I want to say almost 6 years ago. He got me into guitar during the pandemic because he picked up guitar and then he got me for my birthday a DIY electric guitar. I have it on my guitar rack back here. Um, it's out of tune right now, but that thing is real trusty. Anyways. Oh, I should probably put this here. I might make this look a little bit better. Put that in B3. There we go. Look at that. I'll be honest. Low genuinely, because apparently that's a word now. People who are like music snobs kind of piss me off. I can't lie. It's just like, yeah. I'm not the most. I'm not the like. I'm not Beethoven. You know, not everybody who plays an instrument should inherently be able to play the instrument well. Some people play for fun, but I tell you what, I've gotten unwanted lectures from people who are music snobs, and it is not pleasant to be around those people. Guitar stream when? Maybe someday I'll do a stream where I make some music live. I put a couple of my old songs I made on GarageBand like 8 years ago. I put a couple of them on my Newgrounds as a bit of a test. Newgrounds test uploads. So maybe someday I'll release some more music. Might make some music live. Could be fun. Should make a level like Dark Odyssey. I think I'll make a level. I think I'll make a level like World War by 2003 Devon. Shout out to Devin, the GOAT. Let's get these spinning. Rotate trigger. 50. Yeah, no, Devin is the GOAT. Anybody who disagrees with this is kind of weird. Okay, I'm going to group all of these together. Oh. There we go. See how this looks. Make that spin a little bit faster. Just delete this and have it do. Let's go with 10. No. 15 360s in 10 seconds. Top one where it's 30 minutes empty level except 240 frame perfects at the end. That's literally a Jonathan GD level ending, bro. That's Jonathan GD if he makes the top one. Okay, that actually kind of looks a little cool. I put the scale trigger like on a completely different layer. That's gonna be a little annoying. Dude, shout out to AJ Klauke. Never forget the GOAT. If he ever shows up in the chat again, I will make the biggest deal out of it. Okay. Oh, they're all already on group 49. So I might as well group 49. And then lock player X for like 10 seconds. Who's AJ Klauke? Okay. For those of you who do not know, AJ Klauke is this guy who came into the chat and spammed like the same 3 insults at me. He mixed it up a few times, but the main things he said were, "You're trash. Give up. Your parents left you." It was honestly kind of hard to tell if it was satire or not. That's the hardest I've laughed on stream. Okay, you get that centered a little bit. Dude, Blee? Oh, dude, Blee. I wish Blee made more levels. Blee participates in a lot of like collabs and stuff, but I wish Blee made more solo projects or like collabs that you can find on Blee's GD profile. You know, Absolute Garbage is one of my favorite demons of all time. I wish he made more stuff like that. You know, that seems centered enough. I might actually turn on ignore damage just so I can playtest this easier. I can't really get. I unfortunately can't put a start position closer to this, or else the duel will break. Wait, that's just a sick visual. No, that's just like sick. That's awesome. Wait, I gotta watch that again. Dude, I kind of felt bad for all the people who got their videos nominated for best GD video in the GD Awards this year, because I low key forgot that Sputniks had made a video, and the moment it showed a Sputniks video, I really, you know what, nobody else is winning. Sputniks is just on a completely different level. Okay, I'm turning on ignore damage just to make it a little bit easier to do this. Sputniks is just Rob Top's evil twin. Or is Rob Top the evil one? Sorry, that was cringe. Nah. Nah, but for real, Sputniks is literally just just Rob Top if Rob Top locked in. Okay. Is the code that Sputniks made? Uh, he made code that turns like images into Obama. Is that like publicly available? Can I like mess around with that? Because that looks like it would be so fun to just mess around with. You know, I could turn Abraham Lincoln into Obama. I could turn Obama into Obama. I could turn the dollar bill into Obama. Anyways, it's time to work on the transition into this big swirly thing showing up on screen. Okay, how long does the rotate trigger last? Oh, long enough. That's for sure. I can move. Oh, I can move this over here with the move trigger. Nah. That's like getting an email saying, "Hello, I'm your Nigerian uncle from Nigeria, and I need somebody to give my large sum of gold to." And then you're like, "Okay, I will send you my credit card information so you can give me the money." It's like that. it's that is essentially what you said. If you exit the level and press the X in the corner. Yeah, I'm your Nigerian uncle from Antarctica. I need somebody to give my large sum of gold to. I'm shocked that people actually fell for that scam. By the way, that's a real scam that people genuinely fell for. Okay. figure out what's the best time to get this to start moving with the player. Like right here. You know, I keep getting text messages saying, "Hello, this is the California Transport Service. You owe us a fee for using the bus." And it's so funny. It's an obvious scam because first of all, I don't use the bus. I don't use the bus. I pay for gas and drive a car. I don't know who they were trying to fool with that, but. And they end the text by saying, "If you do not pay us, you will be sued and thrown in jail." This is such a cool visual. I kind of want to use it for this instead of that. Because it looks super cool on the screen that's not like sandwiched between two big platforms. Obelisk State Leak? I guess. I mean, I think somebody in the chat last stream mentioned that I kind of have a little bit of like a San Francisco surfer accent. I mean, they weren't too far with that. Like, oh yeah, California. I don't know. We pay so many taxes in California, by the way. It kind of sucks to live here. We have really beautiful nature trails, though. That's what keeps me in the state. I can't lie. Really, really, really cool stuff nature-wise in California. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've mentioned it on the stream before. I'm a Californian West Coast bum. But I guess I'll state it again. Get it state, like California's a state. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do the scale triggers. I'm gonna have to do the scale triggers here. It's very unfortunate. Let's get a duration. Let's get scale 0.1 for both of these. Target group ID 49. And then get a scale up to 1. Hopefully this doesn't break too many things. Bro, what is this impossible timing? That's okay. Some of my favorite videos are just compilations of pictures of GD pictures, and it just has Doggy's face cam, picture of Doggy's face cam in the corner, and it's just the cube in the Rob Top level in the stupidest place you could possibly die, and it's playing like sad orchestral violin music over it. Also, I think I messed something up here. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Trigger by iteration. I feel like this doesn't work. What? Huh? Not like what? What? Dude, these triggers are just not working. Maybe I just have to have like a time on them. Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, what if I just delete that one? No, it's okay. If I shrink it down, it doesn't go as big as it should. This is weird. This is weird and it's frustrating, and I don't like it. I'm just gonna use some, I don't know, like an alpha trigger or something to give the illusion of it getting bigger from small or whatever. Give me a quick second. I gotta check something. The closet's cold. Oh, yeah. You might also notice I put a bunch of rusty nails on the floor of my closet just in case if anybody tries to stand in my closet, they get tetanus and die. Oh. Okay. Scale. And then, you know what? I have the scale here. I might as well also put the alpha trigger here. $49. Alpha trigger back here. Something that... 0 opacity. No fade time. Alright, let's see how this looks. You know what? That works. But this looks so cool. Oh, man. It looks very cool on a more open part of the level. But I do have the decoration planned out for that last section. I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. I genuinely, okay, I say the word genuinely a lot. I should probably expand my vocabulary. But I genuinely want to meet the person who designed the YouTube emojis. get a scale trigger, 49. Scale point 0.00001. Scale point 0.000. Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep, got it right. Target group ID 49. And an alpha trigger that makes them disappear at the same time. Turquoise drinking face. Why? Okay, no. Real talk about that emoji that I was just put in chat right here. Yo, why does it look like he's being force-fed orange juice? Why do his eyes look like that? He looks cracked out or something. Ooh. Nope. Potion of blindness. That's why his eyes look like that. He's drinking the potion of blindness. Blindness and despair. Now it should work. I put too many zeros in it, I think. So it didn't, the zoom out didn't work. I don't like how these things zoom out. You know, I think it's better without the zoom out. Okay, wait, does it break here? No, it still goes the same way. You're bored? I'm a little bored. Hey, this all should be done soon. It should be done soon. I just gotta make the assets for the final part. And then make one last background effect at the very end. I already have an end screen. It's just some text and a saw that spins. So that's already done. One last playtest of this background effect, and then it's on to the next one. Listen, this is my first time like trying to do like deco, especially backgrounds. So the layering is not the best. All the deco is like on completely weird and different layers, especially towards the first few layers. My newer deco stuff is much better organized and layered, but this is like the first thing I ever started to deco. And yeah, it's I mean, it's all right. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing. I will show off some of my unfinished levels another time. I'll have to round up a whole bunch of my unfinished levels. I'll go through off stream and find a whole bunch of them, put them in an editor folder, and then I'll go through all of them on stream. I have an unfinished level uploaded onto the servers. It's called Stupid Design Level, and it's stupid and dumb, and a design level. I don't think I'll ever finish that one. I'm already working on the sequel for that though. I recently started the layout for that. I need to stop starting layouts. I start way too many layouts and then I just don't finish them because I started the layouts without planning on finishing them or something. I don't know. GTA film it chill out. Level requests will be next stream. Next stream, I will do some level requests. That is the primary thing for next stream. Which, unless next stream is super late in the night, in that case, it'll be the stream afterwards. But dedicated level requests stream soon. Also, oh, you said GTA 7. I thought you said GTA 6. I have said that 5 streams in a row. Yeah. My bad, I guess. Soon. Very soon. When's the next stream? I will be streaming sometime tomorrow. I don't know how late it will be, though. Because tomorrow, some family friends are coming over to celebrate Christmas a little bit late. But sometime tomorrow, I will be streaming. I intend to do a stream every day. Oh, definitely Universal Heat Death, for sure. But next stream will be tomorrow. I intend to stream every day for the rest of the year. Capping it all off with a stream sometime on New Year's Day. Yeah. Alright, time to design the next thing. I'm going to go to layer 12. I didn't, the poll wasn't Be Heavy Years Before Christmas. The poll was Be Heavy Years Before New Year. You said, nah, Obelisk is going to beat it before Christmas. I never said that. Generational gaslighting. I will do some heavy gears runs at the end of the stream though. I recently got a new best off stream of 44%. Yep. Anyways, I intend to get 50% or more, either this like later this stream or next stream. I don't. I don't actually know what to. I said I did say that I knew what I was going to do for the backgrounds here, in this part specifically. I kind of don't think what I was going to do is actually going to work. Um, so give me a second to brainstorm. Does he know? Probably not. I probably don't know. I don't even know what you meant by heavy gears quick drop. Oh, you know what would be sick? Okay, so if I go to not copy, if I go to extra, and I put no touch, so the player can't die this, and then I flip it so it's going in this direction. I make it a little bit slower. Um, Maybe. Brett is doing the backgrounds though, so once we get to the backgrounds phase of things, we'll talk more about that. But if the background effect's really cool, we could use it for like a part or two, for sure. So my idea here is, what if I put the ball here, give it like a color channel, and then I just have it like moving along slowly. Just have like a few balls. I'm gonna get the one that looks a little bit more like the GD ball icon. This one. Wait, how did you find that emoji? I'm trying to find that emoji right now, and I just can't find it. What? Where did you find that? And why do they have a bacteria emoji? I cannot find the bacteria emoji. I'm looking. I'm looking everywhere. Could not find it. That's crazy. Yo, welcome back. that? Is that like a, is that just a guy standing, or is that like a guard for the royal palace in England, bro? Huh. Strange. Levitating man. Bro thinks he's Houdini. Edit group, no. Edit special. 70 degrees. There we go. Wait, what? Edit special. Wait, negative 70 degrees? Wait, no. I needed it to be the other way. You play test it right real quick or not? I can do a quick play test of this real quick. Just give me a second. I can play test from the start position. I can do some play testing from the start position right now. Give me a second. Ancient God Cube. I think that's like a real thing in like, I think Saudi Arabia. I think it's just called the Cube. I don't know though. It's like a religion thing. You don't like the background? I mean, that's fair. It's a fair take. The background's pretty simple. It's literally just a gradient trigger. Add deco to the blocks. I mean, I'll add deco to the blocks. Maybe. I don't know. It's just there's so many blocks. And I kind of just want to get this level out. At this point, it's been so long. I'll see what I can do. I'll do something. Like I said, the stream will probably go for a while today. Because I do want to finish this level. Yeah, but I've been working on finishing all the background effects and stuff first. I unfortunately cannot add movement to the blocks. Otherwise, it breaks the invisible blocks. Also, that's a lot more work than I'm willing to put in for what has already taken me several months. I wish I could make it feel more alive with movements to the blocks, but at this point, I just need to add more like details and stuff in Air Deco, and I think I should be good. How does it break them? It like makes the invisible blocks, makes them like not invisible anymore. It's like I tried using stuff like area move, and it just completely breaks the invisible block effect. I listen. It's a very nice offer, but I would rather not copy somebody's level. This is the first fully decoed level I've done since I made Ground Zero Auto like 9 years ago or something. I might mess around with area fade and enter again later, but like I said, I want to get the background effects done first. I need to figure out what to do for the background here. I appreciate all the suggestions and feedback. Um, though I do appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, here. I will try out area fade or move. No, I'll try out area move. Wait, what? Wait, no. I don't know. It's kind of like the level's main effect is kind of just like the way the invisible blocks look in the design and stuff. I don't know. I'm not trying to do this. This isn't meant to be like a super crazy level. More movement would be nice though. Right here, I can slam down a quick area move. Um, I can slam down a quick area move. Oh, not edit area move. Area move trigger, and is it not area move? I put down an area move trigger at one point. And it broke the invisible blocks. Am I thinking? I might be thinking of a different. Ah, no. It was enter move. It was enter move that breaks them. Yeah, look, enter move makes them all look like this. Yeah. If I'm able to recreate the invisible the block effect, cool, sure, something like that. But I kind of like how it is just in its base. Hello, B guy real. A bunch of people came into the chat giving me a bunch of I guess constructive criticism all at once, and it's kind of put me in a bit of a daze right now. I was just gonna finish the backgrounds and then upload the level, but now Now I feel like if I don't add more stuff, it won't be rate worthy and people might hate the level or something. I don't know. I listen. I just want to make cool stuff. That's pretty much it. A final HG part, a bunch of lines. I don't know what HG stands for. Um, oh, background. Uh, maybe something like that. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna peruse this section right here. I think I have an idea. Okay, but this block's pretty small. What if I... Okay, let me move over to layer 13 first. Because all this stuff is... Oh wait, not layer 13, layer 12. So all this stuff is on that layer already. Spam glow pillars. Honestly, I might do that for the final part over here, this section, just to have something there. Okay, what if I save and exit and not play? Okay, how do I get the... How could I get this to... Ah, that's how. Okay. I could utilize these somehow, some way. Not there. Not there. It was a neat idea, though. Place them going up. Super chat setup one. Maybe at some point in the future. I don't know. If people want to donate to me, I mean, they can if I set that up. But the economy, at least in America right now, is pretty bad. So I would actively also advise people against donating to me unless they are financially stable. I don't know. It would be cool to set up donations at some point, though. I don't know. For people who like really just want to like give me extra support, that could be nice. But money is not the main priority. You might be onto something. But these are a lot of objects. All of these combined is over 30 objects. I might size them up or something. Oh, that's even smaller. Did I just place down two? What? Let me give these a color. Hmm. This kind of looks like a spinning pillar. But it's a lot of objects. So if I could do this effect, but somehow have a few less objects, that added so. Did I add 100 objects? No way. Okay, it didn't. But it added like 30, more than 30, somewhere around like 30 objects. Hold on. That added like 30 objects. 30 objects isn't bad though. Just warp it up. I think you mean wrap. Sorry, that was a little mean. At the debug menu. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had this on where I could just see how many objects something is. So you just finished Stranger Things season 3? I don't think I ever finished Stranger Things season 3. I think that's where I stopped. That was a long time ago though. But people have been drumming up a lot of hype for the new season. Wait a minute. 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 I could make this look like there's things around it. Oh, I don't. Okay. I don't know how to describe it. Hold on. Like I can make it. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. What if I? Okay. Edit special. Single frame. Okay. Edit object. Single frame. Wait. Warp on object. Use base color opacity 0. And then detail copy bug. Copy background hue shifted, please. It would be fire. Hmm. We'll see. Let me find the frame I'm looking for on this first, though. I'll put this up here so we can better see it. This one won't work. What about this? That also looks like it won't work. I swear there's got to be an object that would do this perfectly. These are the diagonal ones. Diagonals of which ones? This? What does the whole thing even look like? I'm I mean, without playing through it, which I don't want to do at this very current moment, it kind of looks the same throughout the whole thing. There's so far it kind of relies a lot on like stuff going on in the background. I should add some air deco and block design though. So cool. I believe that your idea would be so cool, but the way it's phrased is a little confusing to me right now. Okay, wait, where am I in the editor? Okay, edit object. Okay, let me use the warp tool. Oh yeah, the warp tool. That's what you meant by warp though. God, I am stupid. Um, this one won't work. I need to find a different object. Maybe this one. Why is it so far in the back? That looks terrible. Diagonal strike animated line. Set opacity to 0. Set shift around 80p. Okay, let me try to figure out what you're saying. Let me go into the editor and place down some diagonal lines. I do want to keep everything in the same colors as the level. I don't want to add too many like new colors, just to keep it a little simple. But I will try to see what you're saying. Let me find the objects first. This one's. Oh. I'm gonna go to the other ones. The other ones are easier to place and use. Okay, so the biggest one. I should use the biggest one. Okay. What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I just do not know what this is. I guess I'll go to edit object. Put 411 again here. What? I don't know what I just made. I try following your instructions. Set the detail to... Okay. Here, let me replace them. Let me replace one. So I place one, put the detail to light background. Sorry if this is really frustrating to watch. I'm not the most well versed in the editor. specifically with like color channels and stuff. I don't get them. How do I set the detail to being the background? Okay. Okay. I don't think it will work. The background is literally a gradient, though. Detail, new color channel. Let's go with 410. Copy background. There we go. Yeah, but I see what you're saying now. And then you said put the HSV shift around plus 80 hue. Okay. It's pink. I must have done something wrong. Let me go back. No, it's fine. I guess it just kind of doesn't work with this level then. Because this level uses the gradients as the background. Set base to 0 opacity. Okay, let me base 0 opacity. Oh wait, and then hit the music button. Hit the music button. I don't know what you mean by the music button. This is the music button. What group is the RGB glow in the blocks? It's 8 and 9. 8 and 9, each for the opposite like colors. Use that color channel as detail. Okay. I got color 8 as detail. On what color is color 8? Let me make a new one. Press play. Okay. No, I'll just keep what it is. It actually does look pretty cool. But base needs to be 0 opacity. And 411. Did I do it right? That does look okay. That does look cool. But now stack it. Okay, I will. Hold on. It has to be like. Do you want me to stack it like this? It's like diagonal checkers. Or like this. I kind of like the diagonal checkers. Is the stream lagging? It's a little stormy outside. Not too much, though. I will. Okay, I'm gonna move these over here. I think something like this might be a good idea for this like corridor here at the end, for sure. And I might do this decoration all the way at this very end point. I want to try something though. Because as I was having some editor struggles there, I have a little bit of an idea. Watching PowerPoint? Yeesh. I have an idea. So what if, and I think I'm gonna have to double this to make this work. I'm gonna make it look like saws are orbiting around this pillar. Actually, I don't have to do that. It looks more like a spinning pillar like this. So if I grab the smaller saw, which I already had. Got that in the middle there. You know how to do that? Well, let me see if I can figure it out real quick first. Yeah, it's complicated. I think this will take me quite a few groups to do, but if I can nail this down, it will look sick. I might ask for a few pointers or tips along the way, but let me scale this down all the way here. It doesn't have to look pretty. I need one. Okay. This needs to be on layer B4. This needs to be on layer B. Oh, I just changed the color. I will just delete this one and create a new one. This one needs to be on B5, and then one needs to be on B3. So that, and they both have to be rotating the same way, but I can deal with that after I get the base movements down. Yeah, having good timing for this will be a little difficult, but if I pull this off, this will look very cool. This one needs to be on B3. No, this one, B5, copy and paste, B3. Okay. So around here, let me turn off swipe. Let me get the bottom one moving. Actually, they both need to be moving at the same time. So I'm going to edit group. This one is the top one. So this one's going to get... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Before I keep yapping, let me make sure that these don't have hitboxes. You beat Orbit. All right, Zoink. No touch. Turn off swipe. B3. So the top one, I'm giving layer 51. Wait, what am I using layer 50 for? Or trigger 50? What is that for? Oh, for the rotate. Okay. That makes sense. right, it would be easier with two different editor layers. You know what? You bring up a good point. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to delete these two, go to layer 13, make a saw blade, shrink it down, give it layer B5, then go to layer 14, make a saw blade, shrink it down, put it on layer B3. And now they're on different layers. All right. Okay, this one is the one in the background. Let me give them both group 51. That would be a fun way to build a level. Have all, other than the layout, have all objects on their own layer. That would be a challenge. Okay, let me move this one up just to make it easy. My headphone fell off. Make it a little bit easier. Okay, I want the top one here at the top. The bottom one here at the bottom. Barber pole. Don't ruin this for me. Okay, they both have group 51. They got to move 3 spaces pretty quickly. Let's go with 0.20. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna use alpha triggers to hide when it gets over to the edge. Hide the one on top, make it go back, the one on bottom. And then just copy and paste it across. Copy and paste it across the way. Just toggle. Hold on. What is the toggle? Hold on. I haven't used toggle trigger. Group 50 51. Activate. Wait, how would you use a toggle trigger to do that? Using alpha trigger takes 1 frame longer. That's all right. That's all right. I will just use alpha triggers just to keep it simple. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half now, so getting this done sooner than later would be nice. So I'm just gonna use alpha triggers for this. This one is default. They're simple. Okay. No, I would actually prefer to do that than the alpha triggers because that uses less triggers. Let me give them groups. Let me give them groups first. So they each have 51, but this one needs to be 52 and the other one needs to be 53. They can't both. They can't both have 51, so I would have to move them each separately. Okay, 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 okay. Um, sure. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is gonna take a lot more work. I thought. I thought I would. Holy cringe. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You know, I'm starting to think the. No, but I want to keep this effect. But no, this is turning out to be like way more work than it's probably worth. Okay. I think I know what my issue is. I'm gonna delete the balls here, and I'm just gonna have them all on one layer. I do think that would just be easier for me. Having to click to the different layers every single time is really getting on my nerves. So what I'll do is I'll just until I'm ready to have them on the same tile, I'm gonna have them just separated. There we go. Okay. Edit group. Next free is actually 51. This one could be B3. 51, add, and then edit group 52. Okay. I'll delete that so I can just have stuff here. Let me get my move triggers down. Move. Okay, move target group 51, and then I'll just copy it for 52. I'm gonna have it 0.25 so they can move faster. I could probably change it to 50 once I actually have everything lock to the player. But this needs to move negative 30. No, negative 20, because it's 2 blocks. And then just do the same thing for 2. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take off their hitboxes. Wait, I can use 2 groups? Oh well. It is what it is now. Okay. Let's change the speed of both of these to 0.5. I'm also going to quickly... I don't know how I didn't die there. It looked like the balls hit me. It only lags when I play the level. That's strange. Because when I play the level, it's not lagging for me, but it lags for the stream for some reason. That's really weird. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, wait. I forgot to layer this one, didn't I? Edit object. That should be on B5. I'm gonna get a start position that's closer now, since what I'm playtesting is past the duel. put ease in out and see how that looks. I need some sort of easing to make it look more natural, like they're not just going back and forth. Let me get the start position situated. It's more subtle. I'll have to check it out. I will have to see. But I think I'm getting this down now. I think the toggle I can get the toggle to work better now. Even if it would have worked well anyways. Let me get the start position right here. Oh, I need a big portal. Oh, wait, no, wait. I can just... It's probably something in the start position. Edit objects. Options. Mini mode off. Why is there a ball portal in the start position? Because if I just place a start position... If I just place a start position with the ball mode, it's off center. The ball portal is just there to center it. It's the way to do it with the least amount of hassle. Oh wait, it's off center anyways. Wait, hold on. I'll just move the start position up. That might fix it. That makes no sense. I mean, it was working. It was the only way I could get it to work earlier in the level. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the ease does feel a little bit too sharp. Let me switch it up. It also might be because the movement's like really... No, I changed it to 0.5. Let me try sine. You did recommend that earlier. It will finally reach 10 minutes long. Nice. Of how many hours? Your level's like 4 hours, right? Oh, what happened to this one? Six hours. the barber pole and balls. It's gonna be the background effect for this part. It's supposed to, I guess, like make it look like the balls are rotating around. It'll make more sense after. I'm gonna change this to like a second worth of time. That works better. Change this to 1, 2, 3, 4. -40. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit better. I feel like the movement should be a bit longer though. Like 5. Let me remove this toggle. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Bagel? Oh. Make it spin around, but you don't know how to layer it? Interesting. I feel like what I'm doing here is maybe a bit too complex for me. I want to do an effect like this at some point for sure. But here, maybe not. So alternatively, what I could do is just have like a pendulum. I could have like a pendulum ball swinging or something, which was the initial plan. But I kind of already did something similar earlier. It's easy. All right. I will hear y'all out. I will hear y'all out for this one. If there's a way to make an easier spinny thing for the background than this, speak up, please, please. I don't feel like still like sitting here for 3 more hours. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. What group is the bottom saw? Let me check. The bottom saw is 52. Toggle it off. Oh, is this just going to be what I was going to do anyways? 52. You meant layering wise? Yeah, no. The bottom one is the also the bottom layering wise. What do you mean not that one? The other one. Yeah, no, I put them this way to make it easier to tell which one's which. Yeah. Oh, follow trigger. But I've never used follow triggers. I have to learn a new trigger? At the end of the movement, I trigger it back. So this is basically what I was going to do. Anyways, is okay. So then I have group 51 activated, and then I just switch them. Let me move these up so I can actually see how long they're lasting. Just move these over here. Edit this one. Activate this one. Deactivate. Yeah. Okay. So this is basically lining up exactly. Okay, is it cool if I give all of this one group so it moves to follow the player? That works, right? I don't have to like make like a billion groups just for this to work. Cuz I'm going to okay. I'm going to get a move trigger. It won't break. Cool. Thank you. Oh, did I mention that you're in the special things, by the way? Your building tips have been very helpful. Add group, next free, 53. Yeah, at the very end of the level. It's a little hard to see when you're playing due to like the motion blur, but it's there. Edit, lock player X, 53. Okay. And then over here, I just got to do 40. Let me delete these. Why are these here? Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I just copy and paste this. I can maybe add a bit of extra movement. Let me move the saws up so they're both on the same spot. Yeah, I'm going to be working on Boogie Ball till like the end of the stream. Alright. No, don't copy and paste. What do you mean don't copy and paste? Will that break it? I'll be the judge of that. I don't think it'll break. Yeah, see? Look. I just gotta change the colors around a bit. Select all the triggers. Well, I would have to select all the triggers to get it to work. Again. But like... No, I wasn't gonna copy the triggers. I'm copying like the pillars and stuff. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused, dude. No, I gotta add more saws that rotate. So that's gonna be more groups. Unless I can get this centered just right. Select all of those triggers and hit pause. No, it won't. It won't what? I don't know what you're talking about. And what do you mean by pause? There's a pause button for triggers? Just the triggers. You want me to copy the triggers or no? Hit the pause. Oh, you want me to press create loop? I'm assuming. Okay? Is this where I'm not gonna press it? I'm not gonna press it yet. But is this where this is going? Hit create loop. Okay. Wait, I could have done that the whole time for things. There's a button to create a spawn trigger loop. Are you kidding me? This whole time. Okay, wait. Select the spawn triggers and press spawn ordered. Okay. Select all of them. I'm just like, I'm just like surprised that there's a button to just create a spawn loop. No, I didn't know. I know not that much stuff about the editor. I have a lot of like crazy ideas and all this and that. I don't know the editor. I can't get shit to work. Excuse my language. Sorry. Excuse my language there. But like, uh, but like the editor is like it was like alien technology to me. Okay. Edit object. Spawn ordered. So more to do in this menu. Oh my god! This is how people make so many spawn loops for their platformers. They don't actually make the triggers. Spawn ordered. Except the move trigger at the bottom. New wait. Explain that one a little bit better. What do you mean except for the move triggers at the bottom? That's it? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, the lock player X. All right, cool. Dude, thank you. Uh, let me go to layer. Oh no, layer 20. Let me go to layer 20 real quick. Actually, wait, what? Yeah, dude, okay, over here at the beginning, I spent. Oh shoot, I spent hours making this spawn loop for the colors of the background. Like that's wild. Anyways, I really quickly got to put something down. Let's go ahead and unlink these. Copy and paste. There we go. Build helper with certainly boxes. Okay. Build helper. What? Dude, I feel like I'm going down like some sort of rabbit hole, dude. There's so much in the editor that I just don't know about. Unlock layers, create extras, paste and color, copy and color, reused, reset unused. Look up a video on build helper. I will. Okay, I'll look up a video on build helper. Oh my god, I cannot talk right now. I will look up a video on build helper. I'll look up a video on build helper later. Let me finish this background design. Okay, so yeah, I will be changing the saw color soon. If your level is already 10 minutes, 48 seconds, and has 5,000 objects, considering it's going to be 6 hours long, you should maybe try to optimize a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Maybe. But like what Cedar just said, it's probably good, but I would personally try to optimize. That is just me, though. I guess that's fair, yeah. The only reason why I'm a little wary of the fact that 10 minutes and it already has 5,000 objects is the length of the level is going to be 6 hours. Oh, make them scale up and down. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get too carried away, but that is a good idea. Oh my god, that might happen to me when I reattempt desert travel at some point sometime next year. That 6 hour long platformer extreme demon. There's a chance that I just die 6 hours into the level. What can I do to make this a little more interesting? I know. I know what I could do. One, two, 1, 2, 3. And then copy this. Let's see how that looks first though. Yeah. One, one, two, three, four. Oh, making them move up and down. And I know how to make an easy spawn loop now without having to put like an hour of work into it. So I could do that. There's so many things I can do. We're gonna be here a while. This stream will go late, for sure. I'm gonna see if I can get 2 sets of saws around every single one. Just to make it look a little bit more busy. Wait. Instead of having them like bob up and down, I have an idea. What if I just had like a whole set of saws here? Let me hide the ground. What if I just had a whole set of saws that just slowly go up? So there's like constantly just saws going up. It would take another loop, but I could do that. A genuine thank you. Genuine thank you from me to you, Cedar, for showing me the ins and outs of the editor a little bit more. This has been very helpful. Yeah, because if they're all moving up, this will take me another group to do, but I think it's fine. Let me just have one more set there. All right. Edit group. Next free. Oh, wait. They're all on 53 already. Never mind. I'm just going to have here next to the single move trigger that's not on the loop. Uh, 53. Move time 10. Move Y 100 blocks, 10 blocks. Let's go with 120. Shouldn't need any easing. Oh, no, I do need another group. Let's go 50, 54. Because the pillars are on group 53. Yeah. My next free is 56, so I'll do 56. Let me show the ground again so this looks a little bit better. Let me save and play. I gotta turn off fade. With this new editor knowledge, I can make a whole lot of cool stuff. Let me turn off fade real quick. That will make this look a billion times better. Yep, don't fade, don't enter. I know the drill. I know the drill. And then I'll do a different effect here for this little corridor. Probably just like make some assets that'll float around or something. I do like the checkered pattern thing, but I do think I'll do something different for the very end. All right, let's give the saws a color. Let's turn off the ground. I used to think, because one of my favorite GD YouTubers is Woolsey. I used to watch his videos all the time. I never absorbed that much of the building tips and stuff, but he always had the ground like off, and I thought that was a mod for so long. Till one day I was looking at the pause menu and I saw, oh, show ground is checked off. If I check that off, it just doesn't show the ground. You shift the colors. Okay. I think I might keep the pillars as is. You know what I could do to make it look a little bit less odd is I'm gonna put like maybe like a black outline around each of the pillars. I'll do that in just a moment. Let me get these all on this color though. It will ruin the illusion of them spinning. It would. I guess I'll just have to keep it this way then. I think it's fine as is. Yeah. It's fine as is. Hue shift them, please. But hue shift will turn them into a color that's not the other colors. It'll look out of place. I haven't used hue shifted colors at all this entire time. I don't want like the colored pink showing up in the level that's RGB. How can okay? Is there a way I could hue shift them to make them look, I guess, like darker or something, to make them still like the same color palette, but like not like completely different colors? Because if there's a way to do that, I'll do that. But I don't want to introduce brand new colors into the level 10 seconds before it ends. Okay. Let me copy. Let's make a test pillar. Let's make a test pillar. Edit object, HSV, hue. Let's go with -20 for that. And then detail, also hue -20. Hue shift effect portals? I don't know. See, now it's hue shifted a little bit. It's not too far off the actual color palette. I see. Yeah, and it's not too far off. Okay. So I can just shift it. Let me shift the hue like -10 here for both the detail and this, and see how that looks. I want to get a color that seems just right. That's a bit too close to the actual colors. Let me go -15. Hello, Toxics. Okay. I could have just hue shifted them all at once. What am I doing? Interesting. Well, good luck on the 9 circles level. I'm going to make a 9 circles level next year. It's going to be dope. I think did I go for -15? I think I went for -15 instead of -20. You know what? This does look better. You were right. I can see that you were right on this one. Absolutely. Yep. Let me turn back on the ground. Okay, can I select the each ball multiples at its special? I can. Okay. Okay, let me turn off show ground. Okay, really quickly, I want to edit all the balls to have the same rotation, just so it doesn't look super janky at any point when they switch. Ball limbo. I've beaten the limbo wave. I never have gotten the key though, the right key though. Edit special, custom, degrees. 6. No. Let's go with 25 degrees. That's too subtle. Let's go with 50. Yeah, no, I've actually beaten the limbo wave. Somebody uploaded the limbo wave section of limbo, and I've beaten the wave part of the wave, but I've never managed to get the key. Okay, I think if I make it 75. That's perfect. Okay. Next, I gotta individually select these, flip them. That didn't work. Edit special. -74. 5. No, don't scare them. Don't do it. I know it's tempting, and admittedly, it's very funny, but don't do it. You must fight. I feel the mind virus taking over. Okay, I can delete one of these rows. Why must you do this? Why? I'm sorry, Toxic. Toxic says there's nobody to save you. I can't save you from him, man. I can't do it. AJ Clouky the GOAT. AJ Clouky is the savior. Not the one from the Bible, though. AJ Clouky is definitely not from the Bible. No, that dude's going to hell. Oh. Yeah, you've been saved. You've been saved from the number. Oil is too overpowered. I have great news for you. Oil will be patched out in real life patch V 68 million. That's like the like several millions of patches away from when the dinosaurs initially got patched out of the real life patch notes. So I'd say there. You subtract 1 million from that? Why? Why do you want me to subtract 1 million from 68 million? I don't know why I'd do that. There's like no point to it. Dude, teachers have it rough. Have it real rough right now. Have to, especially the ones teaching elementary school through middle school. Oh, especially middle school teachers. I feel really bad for middle school teachers right now. Especially middle school band teachers having to deal with band kids. You know, band kids are definitely the ones spamming the number. It's always the band kids. And then it's the theater kids trying to be different, saying something stupid like 6-1, 6-1, like you know. Band kids and theater kids are two different types of annoying cut from the same cloth. Not every band kid, not every theater kid is annoying, but a majority of them suffer from the same illness of unfunny. Yo, shout outs 5-5! 5-5, bro. Shout outs King Sandlot, bro. No, but 5-5 is actually funny. The way he says it is like actually funny. I gotta say, I must say, hold on, I think the text goat might be cut off a little bit. I gotta move that up. Eight, 9? That's not even, I've never heard somebody say 8-9 as a new funny number. Ever. That is not a thing. And we are not going to make 8-9 a thing. Wait, you can't scale words? Alright, the word goat's just gonna have to be like really, really close to your name right there. Yeah. Ever since 6-7, why are you the GOAT? Because without you, I wouldn't know half of like the editor tricks I used to make this level work. It's a thing. Can you be in the level? I think it's a little too late for you to be in the level. But if you want to give me a suggestion for like a thing I should put here at the ends, you could contribute some idea. But unfortunately, the level is a little bit too far in development for extra special mentions. The shader transition, yeah, to the background, definitely. I'll add a shader transition out of this or into whatever comes next. I have an idea for the transition here. Give me a second. I gotta hide the ground first, though. Edit group. Next free. Interesting idea. Crippen, I will hide your name on a block. I will name the final coin after you. When you collect the last coin in the level, your name will pop up. It'll say Crippen or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure something out. You have helped. You have helped by something. I actually don't know. But yeah, y'all are here for the final Boogie Ball stream, so I guess I could sneak your names really low opacity somewhere in the level. I see I see what you're saying, Cedar. You gotta let me cook on the transition into the pillars first though. Move X one wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move X 80. 57. That's the group I gave this, I think. Edit group 57. Okay. Oh, I put X instead of Y. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Has to happen. Has to be faster. Let's make this point. This one can be 0.20 with no easing. I don't want easing on this. And then I can copy and paste 58, 59, and then 60. Edit group. Use 10 more groups. Well, now I don't want to. Now that you say use 10 more groups, I don't want to use 10 more groups. Add yeah, 6, 7. 6, 7 is funny when you make fun of it. 6, 7 as the number itself, just like, ugh. It is a mind virus, though, an evil mind virus of the mind. Edit group. Can I tell you how to make good levels? Yeah, sure. So what you do first is you start by placing a block. You want to get yourself a hardy spike. You place that one too. You want to know what you do next? You place another block. And then what you do is you place like another spike somewhere. Maybe an interesting place. Yes. And then you put a portal. Let's go with ship portal. Yes, ship portal. And then I think you place a block after that. Oh, hey, wherever you want, man. You can place the blocks wherever you want. Okay, That syncs with the music pretty well. I gotta be honest there. Let me show the ground. Let me show the ground. And then I just gotta have the saw blades kind of fade in. That's the best thing I can do for the saw blades. Good tips. Hey, happy to help, man. It's 2 a.m. for you. It's about to be midnight for me. All right. I think all of the saws are on. Yeah, they're on group 56. So I'll just have group 56 kind of just show up. Here's the alpha trigger for this. Fade time. 56. I'll move them back even more. There we go. That should work. And then after that, trigger finishes. 6. There we go. Hey, hey. Anyone know this guy's profile? I don't know. I don't even know who this guy is. Five, 6. Guys, new number, 21. Guys, can we make 21 the new number? Please, I need this. I need this. Let's make 21 the number again. I miss when 21 was funny. I could just say 21, and then everybody would start laughing back in the day. Because it was funny, because 21. Okay. Dude, I cooked with that transition. That is so nice. I know, I gotta see that again. You already know 21 is going to be the most popular number in 2026. What's that one joke in SpongeBob? It's like, you know it's funnier than 23? 24. I didn't really watch SpongeBob, but I feel like I've seen a SpongeBob clip where they say that. Let me figure out what I'm going to do with the transition out of the pillars here. Because it has to happen, like, right here. Like, right around here. I grow more... God dang it! No! No, I don't want to be Unk. I don't want to be Unk, bro. I used to call people Unk all the time. I don't want to be Unk. That would be like what they say, taste of your own medicine. I don't like that. I don't like that, man. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. But I do remember when Vine was a thing, especially when Vine compilations were a thing. That's when I was like most aware of Vine. That was like 2016 ish, 2017. There was that one playlist on YouTube full of like, it was like titled "Clean Vines for Children of Jesus," and it literally had 1 billion total views on the playlist. Like not views combined with all the videos, but like the playlist itself had been viewed 1 billion times. Jeez, yeesh, man. Hey, you're gonna have it rough in the future, dude. The economy is only going more downhill from here. Good luck buying a house, buddy. I want to talk. I'm never gonna be able to afford a house. You know, but like, uh, but like, yeah, yeah, it is what it is. All right, time to cook with this transition. I do want to see if I can use some shaders. These are all on B3 and lower. So I'll have to change the shader layer to those. Okay, here we go. Where is it? There it is. Shader. Let's get the shader layer. Let's actually change it sooner so there's no like bugs with the stuff. You know, back in my day. That's it. That's all I was gonna say there. Okay. Let's try. Let's try pinch. Let's pinch it. Radius 5. What? What? You know, that's crazy because I had a dream where I was walking in a forest, and some of the trees started twisting and convulsing. And what happened was some of them had faces. One of them was crying, and it like went up to it, like grew towards me, and started. And it was crying, and it just started screaming, "Help me!" at me. So I started running through the trees. Everything got red and angry. There was like fires, and then it went back to normal, but the trees were still crying and screaming. Those are the types of dreams I have. I wouldn't even consider that a nightmare based on my dream standards. That's just a normal Tuesday, bro. shock line? What does shock line do? Obelisk age league win. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe when I release the birthday level next year, because I have a level plan that I'll release on my birthday. If I release that, y'all know my birthday was, I guess. I don't know. What the heck? What the heck? Why did it all just start shaking there? That was weird. I'm cranking this all the way up. All the way up. I don't know what that did. That did like nothing. It just made them shake. That's lame and stupid and dumb and boring and stupid and lame. I like Shockwave better. Mind explaining my first post? You're not slick. Okay, let me go to my posts. I don't remember my posts, bro. Oh no, that is really weird out of context. Oh my god, I also I have a comment on it. Check the comment on my first post. I commented like 6 months ago. This goes crazy out of context. I'm like a fortune teller, bro. I made this post because I was struggling to beat Paper Rings by Gus Earth, which was the weekly demon at one point. And I had like quit playing it like several streams in a row on like the same day. And I was just like, you know what? I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat this level. So I made the post in all caps. I'm going to beat it live right now. Which in hindsight, it's like a really weird out of context. I yeah, I probably have a bunch of weird posts. Hold on. I'll continue working on the level in just a moment. I'm scrolling through some of my posts. Let's see. I might have just made the funniest thumbnail of all time. I'm disliking my own post. That thumbnail isn't funny. I think the unedited picture is funnier. Let's see. Restock the pepperoni. Dude, that dream was awesome. When I had that dream about just my entire fridge being stocked to the brim with pepperoni and I ate all of it, it was one of those dreams where I could taste things too. Oh, that was heaven, bro. That's something I've actually done before. Not like eat like an entire fridge worth of pepperoni, but like I've eaten a whole bag of pepperoni in one sitting. It definitely wasn't good for me, but it tasted so good. Uh, let's see. I'm scrolling through, scrolling through. Yeah, I feel like I no okay. Mm. Hey, we could have the great pepperoni debate some other time. Nah, but looking at specifically my first post. So I'm probably gonna go through at the end of the year and just clear out some of my old posts that are like announcements for I'm gonna be streaming in like right now or something like that. But I'll keep like some of the other ones like demon completions and important announcements and stuff. But I will always keep that first post. That first post is crazy. Nah, I was not cooking back then. I was just trying to. I listen. One night, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I should start a YouTube channel, just out of nowhere. So it's privated now, but I might unprivate it at some point. I made a channel trailer. I made a channel trailer in like 15 minutes on iMovie, and then I posted it to the YouTube channel. And I decided, you know what I should do? I should stream. So I decided, all right, guess I'll stream. And I think the first thing I streamed was trying to beat Paper Rings by Gus Earth. That's the first thing I remember streaming, anyways. I will never clear the first post. That is one of the few solid promises I can make regarding the posts on my channel is that this this first post will never be deleted ever. What's up with the poster saying 9 circles? Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. I think I was in like a 9 circles kind of mood, you know. Low genuinely, I was like in my 9 circles era, you know. No, I think I posted that because I had a really cool idea for a 9 circles level that I was gonna make for a Halloween. I never did end up making it though, because around October things got a little busy for me, so I just didn't make any levels. Yeah, I was in that 9 circles kind of mood. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 9 circles. That's how they say it in French. Okay. I That's enough side questing for now. I might side quest a little bit later. Uh, but for now, I wanna go back and work on the level a little bit. Okay, I will never say. Wait, but if I say it, it's really hard, Crippen. It's really hard to respond to that without saying the word. It's really difficult to respond to that without saying the word. Translate to this English. Okay, one more side quest real quick. I'm translating that to English. It just doesn't even look like real words in any language. Uh, this is stupid. That is the stupidest thing I've seen all day. That is the stupidest thing I've seen all day. Many bobbies. Wow. That's crazy. that's funnier than the actual word. Hello, would I be interested in joining your collab? Not at this current moment, no. I'm not gonna ban him. It didn't actually say the word. It didn't actually say the word. The word was misspelled anyways. I'm not banning Bagel. He's goofing around. But if he like put translate this and then like some like truly evil phrase, yeah, he would catch a swift ban, but nah, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, now see there. That's that's wild. Imagine actually unironically saying that. If somebody said that to me, I would just like leave the room. Like if somebody actually said that. Okay. Okay, I'm not Google translating anything else right now. My Google translating side quest is on pause. Beat Sunshine. Why? Why do you want me to beat Sunshine by Enzo right now? Give me a good reason to. The person named Sunshine. I need you to beat Stereo Madness right now. Kid named Stereo Madness gets curb stomped. Alright. Yeah, no, calm down, man. Okay, that's why you want me. I will play Sunshine in 5 minutes. Set a 5-minute timer and let me know when that 5-minute timer is up. And then I will play Sunshine. Edit group. Oh my god, that is so many groups. Plus this new one. That I'm sure isn't even necessary. All right, Bagel. This is borderline spamming, bro. We get it. You're the timer. All right. Using shaders for the transition out just was not working. This will just be faster. Negative 461. Ease in. Broke out the wrench. Wait, how long did you time him out for? Wait, no, how long did you time Bagel out for, bro? He did catch the wrench, but like 10 seconds. Let's go, 10 seconds. Okay, hold on. I need to watch that again. I wasn't paying attention to the transition. That's like too fast. I don't like how fast that is. Oh, I put 10 seconds there. Just one. Ease in out might just be the way to go. I'll try ease out as well. I don't think I want to add anything in any big things in the foreground. Not on this level at least. Okay, this looks bad. I might add a slight scale. Give me a second. Let me quickly get this transition down. Because I think I know what I want to do with the transition. Let's go with 0.25. Yep. And then right here, edit all of these, just add a negative. I said just add a negative. I'll check out TDX OST at some point, I guess, then. If you claim it's peak. Okay, let's see this. Oh, I didn't make the opacity 0. I'm not adding Tato X3 as a femboy at the start. Why would I do that? Ain't that the YouTube Shorts guy with the funny nose? No, it's all good, but like, why would you suggest that? Like, come on, you're better than this. All right, I'm gonna do something different for the final part here. Okay. Could time myself out. Dude, I can't time myself out. Nah, but this transition, it's kind of peak. It is essentially me reusing the movements from the transition into, but now it's the transition out of, and it's kind of goated. I just gotta figure out what I want the background effect to be here. Let me actually want to. Yo, wait, that's sick. Look, the gravity portal lines that appear add to the transition. They make the lines look like they're speeding up. The poles look like they're speeding up. That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. Leave it blank. All right. I did say I would add Krippen's name somewhere. I'll figure out where to put that. How about this? Crippen, you can be an Easter egg. If somebody dies specifically right here, a text pops up saying Crippen was here. How about that? I think that's very well done. And the spider game mode is a special mention. Nah, spider game mode's my op, bro. Can it be a Jonathan GD end when you get the coin? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The ending gameplay is going to stay as is. Are you suggesting that I ruin the player experience by harnessing the power of Jonathan GD and evil endings? I can't make the text smaller. All the special mentions are here. The special thanks are here. I can't really make them smaller though. Okay. If I can just put Crippen's name here, I would. Crippen, you've been a pretty cool, pretty good supporter of the level, So if I could just put your name here, that would probably be the easiest. I'm not gonna move them to the end screen. I want to keep the end screen simple as it is, which is why I have them all down there in a block. What about Toxic GD? He kind of just showed up now. Did I say I was gonna put him somewhere in the level? I said the coin. I think I said Crippen was the coin. Did I not say Crippen was the coin? I will add the word bagel somewhere. I'll add the word bagel somewhere here at the end. Yeah, I can shout out your cat for sure. uh, verify the story. I in just a moment. How about this? I will dedicate the coin to Crippen's cat, Jim. Let me get that in writing in text. Yo, what the hell is this? Yo, why is that there? That's awful. Devil Vortex saws. Okay, bagel. I will put the word bagel somewhere. I am not shouting out your pet rock, bro. I'm pretty sure your pet rock is a terrorist, anyways. Sorry to break the news to you. All right. Let me just have this in lowercase. Photo of a rocket. What? uh, that's wild. Okay, let me get this up here. Oh, nope. Put the one in the wrong place. Nah, I think a period would go crazy here. There we go. Uh, Let me get this on a edit group. Next free is 62. This should be real fast. Let's put the trigger here 62. Okay, and then touch trigger fade time 0 62. When is hype moments or mythic? When Rob Dub hosts the Shromulus Momulus Gauntlet contest, I'm gonna make the most hype moments in Aura level ever, and it will get ultra mythic. No, that's awesome. Nah, that's great. That's great. Let me move that further into the block. Okay, edit group. Let me take away group 62 real quick so I can center this better. Wait, what happened to Jim? Oh, there he is. it possible to make an opacity pulse? I'm sure it's possible. I wouldn't know how. I know how to pulse colors, but that's about it. There we go. Oh, forgot to give it the group again. I don't know why whenever I play the level, your phone just starts freaking out. That's very strange. This level might just be that powerful. Menacing level aura. No, definitely not. I want people to be able to read that for longer. Let's get the dedicated to Crippen's Cat Gym smack dab in the middle. What's that hitbox above the coin? That's the pad that teleports you down. The coin's pretty hard to see. Here, let me get a checkpoint going. The coin is hard to see until you go past it. So if you catch this on your first run, you're kind of cracked. But you can see that the spikes are different. They're fake. I have an invisible pad that teleports you down. Wait, that is kind of wild. Here's what I can do to... Here, you can... This will only really affect you. But what I can do is... Because you're like the only one that's like legible at the very end. What group is this on? 43. Edit group. Next free, 63. Move. No time. 63. Move X. 40. There we go. Oh, that didn't change anything. Oh, it's because I forgot to give it the, No, I gave it group 63. Huh. You know, I don't actually know how to move triggers. Does moving the triggers do anything? Ah, it's whatever. I guess the cat just has more screen time than you. Okay. What do you mean get rid of the other group? Oh, and your name specifically. Yeah, you did help a lot. Yeah, I can get rid of the group. On but the do I do it on both the goats? Do I do it on the goat and your name? Or just your name? Your name for now. I think the goat being in parentheses and then disappearing is kind of nice. But then the context of what of you being the goat would be gone. Now this is the true dilemma that's holding up Boogie Ball from being released. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put the word bagel somewhere. That's the last thing. That's the last thing I'm adding. There we go. All right. Move it over one. I can't move it over one block. Most people will be able to see your name though. My screen is a 4:3 ratio, so it's cut off a little bit. Most people will be able to see it. If I move it right anymore, it'll be out of the thing and will look weird. Oh, I got rid of the thing that makes it fade anyways. Add bagel. Yep. I'm on it. That's the last thing I gotta do. Real quick, I want to see if I can... Since none of them will fade anymore. Honestly, you know what? Why is free move on, bro? I hate free move. Let's go 43. I know how to fix this and make this so that it's the way I built it initially. But also shows the names for a little bit longer. Group 43. Fade time 10 seconds. Let's go with 4 seconds. There we go. That's around as long as until the thing shows up. I'm gonna add bagel in just a moment. Don't worry. Oh, forgot to add the group 43 on the name. There we go. Now you get more screen time than the cat. There we go. All is right in the world. Anyways, time to add bagel. Where should I add the bagel? Let me think real quick. What's a good place to add bagel? You know, that actually might not be that hard to do. Let me open up the random trigger real quick. Maybe that won't actually be that hard to do. That sounds like a really cool Easter egg that I could do. Where's the random trigger? I don't actually know where the random trigger is. Random. Instead of fake spikes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I will maybe tweak the coin a little bit before I finally verify and upload the level. in just a bit. Hold on, group ID 1. Okay, hold on. I want to. Uh, I do want to do the boogie bagel idea. That's like really creative. Uh, I'll make it like a 1% chance. Mm, maybe a 5% chance. Yeah, I'll see if I can tweet it. You might call this coin unfair, but hold on. But I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the coin most people might have a problem with, which I don't. I think this coin is a work of art, and I am never going to change it, no matter how many times people say, "Oh, it's too difficult." It's a coin. You don't have to get the coin. This coin right here. This one's awesome. I'm so proud of this coin. It's actually really fun to get. It's very skill based, but I feel like a lot of people might complain about it. This is the cycle's impossible timing, for sure. Um, let's see. Anyways, let me figure out this random trigger. First, let me make the asset Boogie Bagel. Oh, placed a random trigger. Yes, I know I have to get all the coins in one run. That's going to be really easy. There's only 2 of them. And, I'm not bad at the game. I'm not like. I know there's a lot of people who wouldn't consider me good at the game because I haven't beaten like an extreme or something yet, but I'm not bad at the game. And I did. Oh, my. Something fell over on my desk. I did make the timing myself. Okay. Edit group. Next free 63. Edit group. Free 64. I think my hardest achievement is probably 44% on heavy gears. I think that's gonna be my hardest achievement until I beat it in a few days. I probably won't beat it until next year, but you know. Okay, let me move this random trigger to the same layer. Okay, random trigger. Group ID 1, 63, 64. Okay, which I'm assuming going this way. This way is. Wait, the percentage chance is for which group? Or am I doing this wrong? Listen, I don't know. I don't know how to use a random trigger. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. 95%. So this means that there's a 95% chance that group 1 is triggered and 20% chance that group ID 2 is triggered. No. Wrong way. Hold on, edit. Boogie Ball is 63. What do you mean wrong way? For example, if the setting is to 80%, if there's an 80%, this will make it so that there's a 95% chance for Boogie Ball to show up. What do you mean make group 165? There isn't a 65th group. Oh, it doesn't toggle it. Okay. Oh, I have to make toggle orbs. I have to make toggle orbs and group the toggle orbs first, right? Okay. Is that how this is gonna work? I'm just gonna have to like make a toggle orb mechanism real quick. Okay. Toggle orbs? No. Okay, then how does this work? I'm looking it up. I'm looking up random trigger tutorial. So I feel like we're gonna be here all night if I don't just look up a tutorial. Okay, 2.2, how to use random triggers. I'm getting added for the Air Force, bro. Okay, this tutorial's too confusing. Okay, you tell me then. You tell me. Make the random trigger 5% chance and group 165. Okay, okay. I will just follow your instructions and sure. Wait, why would I make the chance 5%? Okay. What do you mean group 2 is just 0? Oh! Okay. No, I see what you mean. Okay, I was confused. I thought it had to be between like two different groups. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Now, how do I make it so that 5%, because it doesn't toggle, how do I make it? Okay, so wait, hold on. I don't need a group on this. I don't need a group on the first one, do I? I don't need the group 63? Or no? Okay, I do. Okay. Yo. What's up? What's up? I'm Crazy GD. I'm getting taught how to do a random trigger right now. Okay, and move it forward. Okay, now place two toggles and move it further back. I need both. I got two toggles. Now what? Give them both group 65. Make them both spawn triggered? Or just the one? No, I gave them both 60 foot. The group, the 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 random, both spawn. Okay. Did I do this right? Select both of them and edit. Press edit group on the right. Next to edit objects. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Zoned out. Okay. Give them 65. English or Spanish? Italian. Okay. They both have 65. Why do I need two of them? Anyways. Top one. Object. Make it toggle 63. Unfortunately, I am not taking lover requests at this very moment. I'm sorry. Next stream will most likely be lover requests. And I mean it this time. I mean it. Next stream will most likely be a dedicated lover request stream. And once I'm finally done with lover requests that stream, I'll grind heavy gears for like 30 minutes. Either one toggle 64. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, and press activate group on the bottom one. Finally, add one more toggle further back and toggle off 64. Okay. Yes. I've got this. I've got it right. What am I doing? Struggling with the random trigger. Shout out Cedar Gray, bro. Now look at the title screen. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yes. It's done? Okay. I guess I should just put Boogie Bagel here then, right? And it should have the 5% chance. Okay. Let me move the toggles a bit further back. Like right here. Wait, actually, they can be here. They can't see the text. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me actually let me double check and make sure that Boogie Bagel has the ability to move down. What group is it? 64 and 13. Okay, yeah, it does. All right, let me get the start position placed down. Start position. Edit group. Not edit group. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking if it works. Oh yeah. Yep, it works. Nice. All right, I can delete the start position then, and put this back at its 5% chance. Okay. Well, I think I vaguely, at the very least, know how to use random triggers now. I will delete the ball portal pretty soon. Oh, I got Boogie Bagel. Wait, let me play it again. Let me play it again to see to make sure that it isn't bugged, and I did actually just get Boogie Bagel there. Okay. Well then, let me go into the editor and clean up some stuff. Deleting the start position and the ball portal ding. Hold on. Let me edit the. Let me go to edit and not swipe so I don't delete stuff that I don't want to delete. There we go. Yeah, no, I already deleted the ball portal. It's gone. Yeah, the ending's a little bit empty, but you know what? It's packed with Easter eggs. Woo! Who doesn't like a good Easter egg? Let's see. I don't think I have any other start positions down. I could just delete all start position, but I don't think I had any more. Let me do one final practice run. How many stars should I request for this? I'm thinking 8. I'm thinking this is 8 stars. I feel like this won't get rated. I mean, it could. I don't know. It might actually take me a few attempts to get this coin. Wait, hold on. I need to practice. I actually need to practice the coin. Hey, if it like doesn't get rated, I can update the level later with like some more stuff, extra block designs, I guess. Maybe some sort of background at the very end. And then send it to a different mod and see if they send it again. Who knows? Rob's like, he sometimes just doesn't rate levels ever. Add air deco. You're right. All right, I'm not releasing it now. I need air deco and stuff. But what would I even do for air deco? Nothing really works here. I actually don't know what I would add for air deco. I had orb deco. Maybe you're onto something right there. Simple. Okay. Okay. Alright, the stream's gonna go for like another hour, I guess. But I need to add some orb deco. Okay, it's on B1. What if I make it black? Okay. And then I could like make them spin a little bit. Y'all think that's decent? I could add some movement to it, but y'all think that looks decent? I know it's just like one thing. I could add some more. Let me turn off show hitboxes. It's a little hard to see there. Like how does that look? Of course, it currently doesn't have any movement or anything. But this is, you think that would pass as good air deco? Not air deco, orb deco. The background pulse lighter on the orb clicks. Could I? Remember, the background's just one big gradient trigger. So would that work? Like for the more dramatic ones, yeah. Color channels. Oh yeah, I could have it pulse. I could have them pulse. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could just target the color channel. All right, I'm gonna keep this up here. Let me go through and see what I think some of the more impactful orbs are. Yeah, this definitely won't get rated. I think I need to add more stuff. Maybe Boogie Ball won't be done this round. I don't know. It depends how late this goes, but I'm determined to finish this. So far, none of the orbs really feel like they have that much impact. especially like along with the song, which would make it a lot more impactful to do like a pulse. The big red orbs. These ones? You're talking about these ones, right? Okay. All right, let's get a pulse. I'll have to do two pulses because they're two different color channels. It's channels 8 and 9. Fade in 20 seconds, fade out 10. And then I do the same thing for 9. No, wait. I can test the pulses this way. That's like epileptic levels of flash. I don't like that. Okay, how could I do it so to where if I don't click it doesn't pulse? Also, I'm not super sold on the pulsing. I don't like that it all like flashes like a different color. Just the way it looked from the preview, it doesn't look too good. Use the color trigger, not the pulse. There's a color trigger? Oh yeah, this one. Change the HSV brightness. How do I change the HSV brightness with the color trigger? Or is this not the place where I do that? So I'm not seeing it here. I'm seeing blending, but that's not HSV. Look at the pulse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the HSV. Oh, this is only a slider. That's a little upsetting. Hold on. Okay, I can't make it 1.5, but I can make it 1.6. I don't think that's a big enough difference in brightness. Let's go 130. It's like also way too subtle. Maybe it's just like going for way too short. Times 2 brightness. I see zero difference. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Maybe the color pulsing and stuff isn't the way to go to make this rate worthy. Okay, let me static HSV, maybe that'll change it. Nope. Is the color ID? Yeah, I have the color ID in here. Channel A. I can change it to channel 9 and see if that changes anything. Nope. That's 0. What? Is this a layout? No, this is. I know. I mean, like it looks like one. It looks like one, but this does actually have like deco and background stuff, but it's not rate worthy. It's on 0. What do you wait? What do you mean it's on 0? I have it on. I have it online. That's the channel ID. What? Oh, what? What? I mean, yeah, it's the color channel. This? You didn't really miss anything too much. Oh, color ID 9. Okay, that. Okay, I see. I see. Wait, what is happening? I, I don't know. Do you know what's happening? Tap the check mark. Yeah, next to brightness. I tap the check mark. Now it has plus instead of times. And if I do this for color channel 8 as well. What? Oh, it's because I moved. Wait, no? Why is it red? I don't know why it's red. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Air deco. Air deco. Air deco. Yeah, no, the post. Yes, I'm still building. I'm adding some air deco. I think if I decorate this a bit more and make it bob up and down, this could look passable. Not bad. I'm doing what I can. There we go. That. Yeah, I can have a few of these guys floating around through the level, and I could add some other types of air deco too. Yeah, this should work. Let me turn off this guy's glow. I don't like his glow. No glow. There we go. Use background? What do you mean use background? I have background effects. Stuff in the background. But no air deco. Where was I? Use the gears for orb deco in the saw tab. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I can only deco the orbs that are like in the air, not the ones on the floor. But yeah. Yeah, like these. And like that. Might make them black though. That would probably go better with the palette. And I'd just be throwing the word palette around willy-nilly. I do actually want to know what it looks like. Let me test. Let me test some of this orb deco out here. That's way too big. That's way too small. This is the right size for the orbs. I like it. I think I'm going to keep them the color that they come in default. The problem is not necessarily the structure or the background. I mean, some of the structures could probably use some deco. And we did give up on the background pulse. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, that's just not going to work. The main issue is that there's like 0 air deco in like any of the level. So I'm just adding these as orb deco real quick. Select a rainbow object. What? Why? The rainbow blocks are super ugly, dude. They just like don't work in any levels. Where is it in the particle tab? Okay, let me not the blocks. Okay, wait, which one's the rainbow? It's definitely on the ground spike tab. Let me put a thing around this orb real quick. the weird, what? The weird table like this with the fake ground spikes. Oh, this one. This one. Ah, you're talking about this. Use these. I don't know if I could get these to look good. I don't know how I feel about. You know, I have an idea. I have an idea. Use color. Edit object color. Oh, they do turn black. Okay. I will come back to these in a moment. Let me see how this looks with the orbs now decoed. I like this. You're clipping that? No! What do you mean? All I said was they do turn black. I mean, you could like take that audio clip and put it over the image of Justin Trudeau, former Prime Minister of Canada, doing blackface, and that would make sense. But I mean, like, what's so wrong with saying they do turn black? I mean, that's the color that they turned. That's right. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyways, I'm gonna finish decoing the orbs. Yo, what is up? Oh, that one's too small. I guess that one's gonna have to work. Yeah, the background post idea, we scrapped that. We scrapped that. It just wasn't going to work for the level. Hope everyone's having a great day or night, whatever it is. Yep. Dude, it's like 12:30 for me. Yo, why am I in the orbs tab? Go to sleep? Oh, I don't really need to go to sleep. I woke up pretty late today. I'm feeling pretty energetic, I guess. I do gotta keep it down though. People are sleeping. 4-hour stream. About to be a 5-hour stream once I'm done. Maybe even 6 hours. Probably not. Probably not 6 hours. Definitely not 6 hours. Maybe 6 hours. Okay, this one I have to position. There we go. This one I also have to position. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that's all right, man. That's all right. That's all right. Yo, thanks for the suggestion for the orb deco. The level already does feel a little bit less empty. I will have to add some air deco, which I intend to do the little dudes, the guys. Edit scale 0.90. And then this one could just be that. You want to see it so far? In a bit, for sure. Definitely. Okay. It's time to do a practice run with the new orb deco. Yo, what's up? That coin is so awesome. Oh. You never know. Hey, random burst got mythic. Anything can get legendary. Sorry, that was really mean. It's really mean. Random burst isn't a bad level, it just has really bad gameplay. The visuals are very good, but no. That gameplay though. Ugh. One shudders to imagine somebody having to play random verse. Add things for the really long notes. You might be onto something with that. Okay, I'm gonna do one more practice run, and then I'm gonna do some air deco. I'm gonna design little ships and propeller floater things with little dudes to like float around on. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Crippen. Shout out to your cat. I mean, there's already plenty of eye-related deco in the level. What's the eyes for? I don't know. They were cool, so I added them. I wanted to keep the eyes as a consistent background thing for the level, so I might add like some eye-related stuff in the very end, because that is a little empty. I'm gonna have the swirl fade out a little bit sooner. All right. Time to make a small adjustment. I don't start positions anymore, so I'll have to playtest them through full practice runs, which I'm not opposed to doing, because I could tweak the gameplay a little bit here and there if I feel like something's a little unbalanced. I'm changing the alpha from 20. I want this to be faded out by the time they get to the corridor here. So at this spike, middle of this, should start fading out. Alright, I will showcase the collab so far. What's the ID? Posted privately or something. Yep. Unlisted. And then I will be going right back to Boogie Ball because I am on that grind. I'm grinding. Your level, unfortunately, I probably won't be playing your level. Actually, you know what? I can take a break and I can play your level specifically as well after this. So, but I'm gonna showcase a bit of the current state of the mega collab I'm hosting. But yeah, yeah. Oh, stream's been going for like 4.5 hours. Hope everybody's been having a great holiday season. Spending time with your families and friends. You know, celebrating the turning of the new year. Where's Bagel? Oh, there's Bagel. It's pretty good looking. I might as well finish the whole practice run. Although I think this version isn't bugged, is it? Because this is just an updated version of one you already have. At some point, you got to start making them into new uploads and have them listed. At some point, once you get really far into the deco, the block designs and stuff. I feel like just finishing the practice run because, I mean, like, why not? I almost forgot this thing's like an easy to medium demon. Probably easy demon. But like all this time I've just kind of been working on like an 8-star this whole stream. And now I'm playing a demon. Yeah, yours is probably better than this, at least in this level's current state. Once all of us are done with the deco, and there's one final round of playtesting and this is out, this level is going to be so awesome. People are going to love it. We got a lot of really positive feedback on the gameplay from the playtesters too. Oh, you're talking about Boogie Ball. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna play. Okay, I gotta go back and check something. I was pressing C instead of X. Oh, animation. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'll probably talk to you about this later, but some of the structures in specifically the saw blades and the structuring for the robot orb part in Congruence part does have some changes that are made to it so that people can't skip the orbs as easily. Because it is a very open section. So I'll probably share with you a copy specifically of the structure changes. You can just copy them over to your deco at some point. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Yeah, I know you did none of those structures, but I made some updates to the structures there, like I said, to make it so that people can't skip the orbs as easily, and I'll probably make sure you have a copy of those so that can more easily have the deco done without us having to make big tweaks after you've block design decoed. Anyways, I'm gonna check out the Paper Epics level. Because I said I would, and then I'm going straight back to Boogie Ball. 1 to 8. Also trying to make your level demon. All right, well, I will do my best to give you proper and constructive feedback once I play it. 256. No, 258. 258. 5 565. Okay, is this you? Wait, is this you? I need to double check because sometimes I put in the IDs wrong and I played a completely wrong level. This is you, right? Okay. What? What? Oh, it's an orb timing. Hello, imposter. Shout out to you, man. Okay, this orb timing's a little... You say you're going for easy demon, this orb timing does need to be nerfed. Because that is wild. That is a very wild orb timing. Yeah, I know practice is needed. I've been in practice. This is very confusing. I'm not very great with memory levels. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Okay, I finally got past the start. You definitely need to work on the start a little bit. The start was not very fun to play in practice. However, here, the gameplay is a lot more clear. It is a little bit unclear what is and what isn't a structure. Oh, that's really frustrating. Okay, is that supposed to kill me like that? I haven't even gotten to the drop yet. Easy demon or hard demon? Brother, this is an insane demon, the way the gameplay's laid out. Click late. Okay. Okay, that flowed pretty well. No, that duel is very fun. I will give you that. That's a very fun duel to do. I think it. Oh, there we go. I thought it broke in practice mode there for a second. Okay, the word auto and 2 stars should not go together. The fact that 2 stars are so easy that they're more boring than an actual auto level is super concerning. We gotta bring back difficulty to easy levels, to 2 stars. They don't have to be super difficult, but they have to not be 5 clicks away from literally being a robot face auto level. Okay. Yeah, you should probably fix that blind click. Yeah, there's the gameplay here has some highlights. I really liked the duel. The duel was extremely fun to input with. But the duel is also bufferable and sight readable at the same time. It has a fun click pattern to it. That's not where my praises end with the gameplay, but the gameplay has a lot of glaring issues, specifically with sight readability and some balancing issues. I feel as if a lot of the gameplay towards the start specifically could use a lot more work balancing wise. It was very, very difficult. You did say you want this to be easy, Demon. You're gonna have to make quite a few nerfs. Nice level and hello. Oh, well, if you think this is a nice level, you should congratulate the Paper Epic who's in chat right now. This is their level. I'm taking a break from working on my level to check out theirs. Right after I'm done checking this one out, I'm going straight back to working on my level. Okay. Okay. Fun. Okay, the ship was pretty fun there. Fun stretch of ship. Please play your level. I can play your level in maybe like an hour or something. This is the only level request I'm doing at the current moment. I just needed a break from working on my level. But I will gladly play your level at some point in the stream. Okay, bro. Okay. Please, I need this. This would go really, if you buffed some of these parts, it fixed the sight readability issues. This would make a pretty good, hard to insane demon. But for what you're going for, which is easy demon, from what you said in chat earlier, stuff like this needs to be nerfed. In general, the sight readability issues should be fixed. You should fix those. But a lot of the gameplay is really difficult for an easy demon. Easy to hard demon, definitely hard demon. If I had to choose between easy to hard demon, this is not an easy demon, this is not a medium, this is a hard. If that is the maximum difficulty I can say this is a hard demon. my god, I've done 300 attempts on this level already. Yeah, no, but I would say difficulty-wise, this is unironically harder than the insane demon I've been going for recently. And that's almost a tier 20. Well, not almost a tier 20. It's closer to tier 19 than tier 20. But either way, this is. Listen, a lot of the gameplay concepts and ideas you have here, some of the quick patterns are very fun. However, it's very unbalanced. It is extremely unbalanced. I really did like the deco towards the start. Considering I'm gonna probably be stuck on this UFO here, I'll talk about some earlier parts of the level. The deco towards the start was very cool. I did like it. However, you should probably outline things that you can actually land on a little bit better. Because what blended in, what was and wasn't a part of the background was a little unclear. Okay. Okay, W ball. This ball gameplay is pretty good. I like it. Yo, wait, what is that? No, what is that a custom game mode? Okay. Okay, custom game mode time. Okay. Bad checkpoint. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so it only goes up. Okay, this is a little bit janky. But I see what you're going for. And based on the first two clicks here, it syncs to the music pretty well. Yeah. It's just, you should definitely patch out it being able to go above the blocks. You should add some blocks so it can't do that. No, but these clicks are some of the most fun in the level so far. They're tough, though. Again, this is definitely an insane demon. These do look like there are a lot of objects. Yo. Exasperation on timing, bro. I can't lie. Okay, I don't think I think it's a bug for me from here on out, and I I don't know if I necessarily have the patience to go through this little corridor again. Here, I will. Oh, that is the most unfortunate checkpoint. Okay, I made it past it. Oh boy. Okay, that cube gameplay at the very end was very nice. I liked that cube gameplay. Okay. I hate to keep harping on this, but you did say you were going for easy demon. I think you may have overshot the difficulty just a little bit, you know. It's kind of a bit too difficult to be an easy demon. I think a lot of the gameplay has potential, but look at the progress bar. I saw that the progress bar didn't end when the level ended. I did see that. I feel if you removed some spikes, gave it a little bit more leniency to some timings, and fixed some of the sight readability issues, you would have a pretty good level on your hand. I would like to comment on the custom game mode. It was neat. However, the section you made for it was way too difficult considering it's the first time it appears in the level. It just kind of comes out of nowhere. And yeah, I do think you should nerf the level heavily. You should heavily nerf the level. That is my unfiltered raw opinion on this. Is that a lot of novel ideas, however, the execution needs some work. It's got potential. I liked some of the deco you had. You know, might want to optimize it a little bit because it does look like it's a lot of objects. Other than that, I will say the highlights, gameplay wise, for me, were the duel. The duel was pretty neat, and the cube gameplay at the very end was also actually pretty fun. Other than that, yeah, why did you change your icons to Among Us? Dude, I haven't heard anything about Among Us in like 2 years. But yeah. You want to do a collab level, but who do you do it with? You should hit up 2003 Devon. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, this has potential. You need to nerf it to make the gameplay more fun. Some of the click patterns are fun, but they are way too hard. A Rain World, I gotta check out Rain World at some point. The Steam winter sale's going on, so I should probably buy a few games on Steam at some point. But yeah, that is my take on this level. Thanks for sending it in. I hope you found my feedback and criticisms helpful. Have a like. Okay. I'm crazy GD. I will check out your level in a bit. I needed a break, but now I needed a break from making my level, but now after that I kind of need a break from playing other levels. So I'm just going to do some building a little bit. And then I will check out some more level requests in a bit. Okay. I don't have it. I'm just going to have to get there from 0. I need to make sure the fade out for the corridor section of the duel is timed well. For a glitch effect on the blocks. What do you mean ideas for glitch effects on the blocks? For like, you mean like a design for a block that would glitch? Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming every day for the rest of the year. At least I'm gonna try. Once 2026 comes around, streams will slow down a little bit. But I'm doing a big end of the year streaming palooza, I guess you could say. Yeah, I wanna finish off the year strong. Yeah, but for like a block design that could like go well glitchy, kind of weird and funky block design. I can. I make a lot of weird and funky art in my spare time. So I think I might have some pretty good ideas, but you gotta let me simmer on that. I'll get back to you on like some weird and funky block design ideas. Probably tomorrow, or whenever I'm live tomorrow. I'll have to get back to you on that one. It is late, and my brainstorming is completely focused on Boogie Ball, but I do have some ideas. that could probably work, especially paired with the deco that we have already got so far. Fun gameplay, I see. Thank you. Yeah. The gameplay's gone through a bit of a metamorphosis over time, and I wasn't even paying attention to the part I should have been paying attention to. You know, I'm just gonna put a start position down. Let's see if it fades out. Sounds good. Yeah. But yeah, I'd say the collab, not the collab. I've got the collab on my mind too now. This level's gameplay at first was pretty flawed. Had quite a few parts that just. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Paper Epic. This level had pretty janky gameplay that relied on invisible spikes at some points to make it so that the player didn't skip parts, but I started this like 6 months ago, and I decided to pick it back up like 3 months ago and start decorating it, and I also changed up some of the gameplay, including the duel. There was not a dash orb in the duel. You can check my channel. I think one of the first videos on my channel is ball level. It's titled ball level, and it's the original layout for this level. Please play your level. I will play your level in just a bit. Patience. Patience. I'm trying to playtest the fade out for this. You can fade out like a little bit earlier. But yeah, if anybody's curious and wants to see the original layout for this, it is a video titled Ball Level that you can find on my channel. But you could actually make it, I mean, with the no clip, of course, but you can actually kind of make it through through this level in Cube in the editor a little bit. I think this is a good fade out point. Some of the background effects are a little wild, a little bit all over the place, but it's all fine. It's all fine. It's got a gradient to keep things moving, and there isn't something in the background. Let me, before I will check out more levels in just a bit. But before I do that, I want to design a little propeller ship for this guy. Just gonna like float around the level. Let's see. Can I design a basic block design? Sure, I guess. The blocks feel very empty. Yeah, I could definitely get something going. Maybe something like no, I just actually I could do something like this. And then copy and paste this, flip it around, sling it around. Got some basic block design. Let me see how that looks. I could do stuff like that, I guess. I mean, I can make block designs, but it's kind of hard to make block designs for this level because I already have all the invisible blocks going around in a circle, and some parts are a little bit more constricting than others. Yeah, let me put this this down here. Just keep it in my back pocket. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly design a propeller guy. Okay, that can be there. I can give him some that's some color. And then go here and I can find like some stuff for buttons. Give it like some actually at object 9. Let me warp. I can warp. I mean, I made it in like 3 seconds, bro. It's kind of iffy. I'm definitely not actually finishing Boogie Bowl tonight, this stream. But I have made so much progress on it. sometime next stream. Not next stream, because next stream's gonna actually be the level requests stream where I take level requests and give feedback and criticism. This was meant to be a building stream, which is what it's been. But I will be doing a few level requests in a bit. All right. Well, I'll do a practice run here. Some things do feel a little bit all over the place with this level, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. What do you mean by that, Bagel? What do you mean by you feel like you default to making 9-star gameplay? Elaborate and enlighten me. Because I've played some of your stuff. You made a part for the Mega Collab. You're a gameplay builder on it, and I'd say you built some demon gameplay, some 10-star gameplay. Try to make levels, it's always usually that difficulty. It's interesting. I mean, I sometimes struggle not to make something a demon. This level was really hard not to insert a whole bunch of orb timings into. Because I just kind of felt like, you know, I just had the urge to, but... Do a collab level where make the layout and you do the deco. If you want to, okay, if you want me to participate in a collab where you do gameplay and I do deco, you can shoot me a message on Obelisk 31. My messages are open. You can shoot me a message saying, "Hey, here you go, decorate it," and I will send you back something decorated. How's about that? It might take me a little while, but if you want to do that, you can. All right? Yeah. As long as you don't remove the credit I'm gonna give myself at the end for the deco, we all good? I will do it. Sure. Go ahead. Just send me so I know it's you. Write this down. You're gonna have to send me this in the message. You'll have to say this: guacamole chips, potatoes, fries. That specific string of words. And I will know it's you. Okay. But yeah, if you want to send me something and say, "Hey, you want to deco this?" I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Sure. It'll let me practice my deco skills. Expand my portfolio, if you will. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Sure. Yeah. Anyways, just gonna make a post real quick. Actually, no, I can edit the one here. I accidentally deleted my post about how I'm streaming today. That's fine. I'm just gonna delete a whole bunch of my posts saying I'm going live now at the end of the year. Clear up the stuff a little bit, but I want to make a post saying I'm not actually gonna finish a boogie ball this stream. It'll probably be later, probably next week. There we go. Okay. I might change some of the gameplay potentially. I don't intend on changing too much of the gameplay unless the gameplay is super buns in this section. I probably won't touch it. But yeah, once you send it to me, I'll eventually. It might take me like a month or two, but you'll have your deco on the level, and the deco will be done. And you might be pleasantly surprised. Anyways, I might do maybe a little lover request or two. No, you know what? I would like to do more lover requests this stream, but it is late. I'm gonna do a couple runs on my new artists. My username is obligatory. It's the same as my YouTube name. So if you need to send me the message when you're ready to send me the message, it's just obl1sk31. Good. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the building portions of the stream and stuff. I know my commentary might have been a little bit bland towards this latter half of the stream, but that's because it's late and yeah, I've been streaming. This is my longest stream ever, clocking in at I think 5 hours. So. Yep. Alright, Bagel. I will play your level to end off the stream in just a bit. How's about that? I just want to do a few runs on heavy gears. Because I have to level down in 3 runs. And I'm feeling lucky today. Also check your messages. Sounds good. Yeah. Have you seen this level? This level's so cool. I feel like I say this every time I play this level on stream. I say, have you seen this level? This is my favorite level in the game. Ah! Didn't hold. Yes, this is going to be my new hardest. Yes, I'm so excited to beat it. This level is so cool. I love this level so much. This level speaks to me like the Green Goblin mask. It calls like the becking call of the wind of nature. I don't know. I just resonate with this level a lot. It's a Devon style level, and 2003 Devon is literally my artistic hero, if you will. So seeing a level use his style this effectively with skeleton themes, I love skeletons. It's just like right up my alley. So yeah, let's go with 10 more attempts. Starting now. And then I will play your level, Bagel. I think I have like 2 more attempts. Okay, 1 more. Okay. I wish I was recording when I did it, but I got a new best of 44% earlier today as I was practicing. I forgot to turn on practice mode and just had a run. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to play Bagel's level request, and then that's probably going to be it for the stream. It is getting very late for me. 3201 723. Okay. 1.9 style. Ooh. Sudden choke points. It's just a bit learny. Some very suave ship gameplay. Making me want to listen to Suavemente by Elvis Crespo. The GOAT. I'm enjoying it so far. This is that's a bit wonky. Okay, let me get a checkpoint placed here. There we go. Ooh, that was fun. Ooh, okay. Also, awesome UFO. I think my main complaint so far is that some of the transitions are not the best. But the gameplay's pretty solid. And I dare say, it might even be fun. Ooh, fun gameplay. Very. this is impossible wave timing. Oh, that breaks the level a little bit. Okay. I think that was a really nice way to end off the stream. So, I will say my biggest complaint is some of the transitions are a little bit, not necessarily like bad, but need fixing is probably a better way to say it. Some of the transitions need a little bit of fixing to make them more sight readable. The way the screen kind of goes black before certain transitions, or not necessarily completely black, but like it goes quite dark, can really make it a little bit less sight readable in a way that isn't fun. Of course, more sight readability equals more fun, so I'd say get those fixed up a little bit. I really liked the gameplay. The gameplay was super solid. Some of it was a little unbalanced. I'd say the wave is a billion times harder than the rest of the level. Not a billion times, but like it's like 2 times harder than the rest of the level. But it is nice that a lot of the gameplay was like super clear. I mean, other than the transitions, the sight readability issues were not very there. Unfinished? Well, I'm excited to see this finished at some point, because this goes hard. Yeah. It's very cool. Oh, yeah, and 1.9 styled. Yeah, I think you did a pretty good job at styling some of the deco 1.9 style, I guess. Yeah, I am a little bit tired. What do I mean a little bit? I mean a lot of it, because it is late and I need to get some sleep. This was a very fun stream. You know where the message you sent? Alright. But yeah. Our first look. Yeah, this was a pretty fun stream. I realize now that Boogie Ball is gonna take a little bit more work before it's done. But once it's done, oh, it's gonna be a level. That's for sure. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Have a great one and take care. Bye-bye. Happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays. Bye-bye.